Jeffrey Boone is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball world what he's made of. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Detroit Tigers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Back here in Detroit, now it's the Giants catcher, Jeffrey Boone. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it's a foul ball. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. One down. Boom. Digs in. Two down, nobody on. This pitcher's barely broken a dozen pitches per inning so far.
Yeah, it's time to foul a few off, Boog. Smart batters know it's not just about hits. It's about getting that pitch count moving north before it's too late.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Out towards right center field. Touches down, that's a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Up next to the Giants.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. One's in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And up next for San Francisco, Sal Frelick. Payoff pitch. Oh, great stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning. So the Giants leave one. Still no score.
Leading up for the Tigers, the designated hitter, O'Neill. Drew.
1-2. Almost got him. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Boone takes it in for the out. One away.
For the Tigers, the right fielder, number 30, Carey.
First and third, one down.
The catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Nice grab. The feed for one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning.
Well, the second baseman made that one.
Back at Comerica Park. Bottom of the eighth. Parker Meadows up now for the Tigers. Popped up. Foul territory behind the plate. Brings it in. And a quick out, number one.
One pitch, one out.
For the Tigers, the catcher, number 13, Gillen.
Boom. Digging in. Nobody on. Two gone, but this hitter's still dangerous.
Yeah, a swing, a mistake, and suddenly it's a brand new ball game.
Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Up next for the Giants.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. And pinch running for the Giants. Number 0. He represents the goal. And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And now it's the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone. Ripped to first, caught. One pitch and one out.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
The designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Hammered, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Hey, way to swing the bat. Nice.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Get back, get back.
Quick move to first. Boom.
Oh,
dives back in safely. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike, and safe. It's a stolen base.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Man at second. Swing and a ground ball. Loud. The throw to first. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 1 left for San Francisco. They trail here 1-0. Top of inning number 7. And now it's the Giants DH. Jeffrey Boone.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Yeah, that's fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure.
Oh, that got him. And that'll put the tying run on base to start the inning. Sal Freeling, the next Giant to hit.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there.
Back.
Now quick throw to first. Boom. Back in on a dive. And he hits a ground ball right side. On to first. But the tying run is now in scoring position, so it's a productive out. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So the tying run in scoring position now. Tyler Fitzgerald will hit next. Inside move to second. Boom. Back on a dive.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Now the throw to first on the run, and they get the out.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gyms before the game is over.
So the tying run at second. Comebacker to the mound. To first, and that will end the inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Boom. Stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boog. This place would erupt.
just missed.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
In the air, left field. And that's the third out.
Well, this guy...
Boom. Had a decent showing in the loss.
He's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins. He needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Jeffrey Boone, fresh off a standout pitching performance. Can he put together another excellent outing today? It's the San Francisco Giants and the Detroit Tigers. First pitch coming your way next. Here's Riley Green.
The leadoff hitter this afternoon, the left fielder, number 31, Riley Green.
Here's a high chopper. Fires over to first. One pitch and one out.
Batting second, the designated hitter, O'Neal Cruz.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. Boom. Ready to work, facing a hitter that's in the MVP conversation.
Yeah, Boog, the margin for error is razor thin. One mistake and he'll make you pay. It's that simple. Well, here's a deal not everyone remembers. Cruz was actually signed by the Dodgers in 2015, but Los Angeles dealt him to Pittsburgh in 2017 for Tony Watson. That's a rare trade the Dodgers just might regret.
There's a swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
He goes down looking.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Two down, bases empty. Kerry Carpenter getting ready to hit.
Ball, that's off the plate.
On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Scoreless after 1. New inning getting started, and now it's the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone.
Boone.
Swings over the top of that one.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep into counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Usually when you see several pitches, you're going to get at least one that you might be able to do something with, but they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there, and really they just used his aggressiveness against him. I don't think he even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Siggy. He goes down on strikes, but not a single pitch was actually in the strike zone. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 2. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. And a 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. And that's a little bit high. And the count now even up. Ground ball up the middle. Sends it to first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Kevin.
And next to hit for Detroit, Kevin McGonigal. 2 for 7 in the series so far. On the ground right side. And that's just foul. McGonigal bats left, throws right. He made his big league debut when he was 22 years old. And he was a second-round pick in 2023. No score here in the second. Stays alive. Cut on and miss, struck him out. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Here comes Torque to the plate. Hitless yesterday as they only pushed across 1 run. Comes up empty.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Two down, nobody on. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Slow to get out of the box, and he's tagged for the out. We'll move to the third with no score. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Gets the call. 0-2 now.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
And that's a strikeout looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. Parker Meadows, the next to hit, blasted a solo homer yesterday. The only run they were able to score. Boone wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. Still 1 challenge left for them. Still tied at 0. Last of the third.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Ground ball right side into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Dylan Dingler will hit next.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play. That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Ground ball left side and foul ball. The 1-2 knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2.
That's in. Ball 2.
Pitcher thought that was a strike. He's going to challenge. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So they're now out of challenges. And the 2-2. Good eye in that spot.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Riley Green digs in for a critical at bat. Close but called a ball. And it's 1-0.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here comes the runner. Here's the throw. Safe at the plate. And it's 1-0. O'Neal Cruz up now for the Tigers. Boom. Ready to go again after giving up the run.
You could feel the air go out a little with that run, Boog, but he's still in control of how this inning ends.
2 on, 1 out.
Ball.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging for the K. They limit the damage here. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 3 innings complete. It's the Tigers 1 and the Giants. Boom. Up now, trying to make this pitcher work, Singy.
Yeah, it's time to be annoying, Boog. Spoiler mode activated. Foul balls, deep counts, whatever it takes.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Ripped, but it curls foul. Two down, nobody on.
Ball. That's out.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Here's the 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fastball is outside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Digging in, Sal Frelick. Boom. Leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Left field. And that'll do it. Bottom 4. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Brandon Lau. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Lau wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The 1-0.
Yep, that ball went out.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. That one
Ball
in the
three.
dirt. Ball 3.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Payoff pitch.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. And next up for the Tigers, Kevin McGonigal.
Nope, that's a ball. Hey!
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
And that's through there for a strike. On the ground, right side. Fitzgerald flips it. There's one.
No,
on the
he's in
first,
there.
safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there. One out man at first. Spencer Torkelson now
Ball
at
one.
the plate. A little bit low. Ball 1.
Oh, he looks
that's
more
out.
focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Now there's a bullet down the line. And it stays fair. McGonigal round second on his way to third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. At the plate, Colt Keith struck out looking his first time. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. No advance, though.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
3-0 down. And ball 4 to aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And up next for Detroit, Parker Meadows. This is again 5 in a row.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them. Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Tigers strand a pair, but they're on top 1-0.
Now pitching for
Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Ricky Tiedemann. This is his 3rd time out this year.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And there's one down. Next will be the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Out to short, McGonigal. The throw to first. Barely got him for the out. Boone was solid for them on the mound in this one, though less successful at the plate.
Boog, I'm sure he's frustrated with how his at-bats went, but he can feel good about how he pitched in this one. Shoot, I had plenty of games that didn't go my way. You just got to move on.
Jeffrey Boone, with a blend of raw talent and poise, quickly becoming a player to watch this season. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Jeffrey Boone digs in now. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Boone, the switch-hitting DH, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2025. Jordan gets his lead at first with nobody out. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Stays alive. Out towards right center field. Young under this one. 1 away.
Batting 6, the right fielder, number 10, now, Freeland.
Man at first, 1 away.
For the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
Rudder takes off. Got him swinging. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
And first offering is fouled off. He's one of the best players in baseball at driving in runs, Chris. His RBI totals this season rank him in the top 10. Line drive. That's a base hit out of the left center field. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Liner snagged at first. Giants leave a couple. They'll need to pick it up. It's 11-4. Boone steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. Gets him to chase after that one.
Inside, ball 1.
Just missed.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Man at first. Next will be the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity. Both out to short. Martinez, the underhand flip, and that is the ball game. Boone had a game to forget in the loss. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
So bases all loaded up. Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. One runs in. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases still loaded, and still only one away.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
So digging in, Sal Frelick. A little roller up along first. Fired to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. So up next Leo Rivas. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Nothing doing for Washington. And it remains 1-0. One out, bases full.
Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
Base hit. 1 run is in. Fires it to the plate. Save! In comes the run from second. And they lead by 3.
Well, a huge 2 RBI swing at the bat right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
First and second, 1 out. Sal Frelick getting ready to hit.
Sal Frelick.
2 on, 1 out. Popped up, and the infield fly is called.
Up next for the Giants, the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald.
So digging in, Tyler Fitzgerald.
It's early, but these at-bats can impact a game just as much as they do later. Here's a chance to set the tone early for your team.
Up the middle, lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He decides to eat it, and that loads the bases.
A great showcase of hustle tracking that ball down. They didn't get the out, but that's still a good baseball play right there.
All loaded up, and the batter will be the shortstop.
I know we're still early in the stages of this game, but this at-bat has the potential of being a difference maker. You've got to stay calm in the box.
In the air to left center. Wood on the move, and that ends the inning. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. 3 innings complete. It's the Giants 3 and the Nationals nothing. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. No outs, runner at first. Next is the speedy first baseman, Otto Kemp. He's 0 for 1. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw.
He made it.
Save.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Boom. Steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but 1 swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing there for San Francisco, but they still lead it 3-1. Runner at first with 2 away. Now the number 2 hitter, James Wood.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
The 1-2. In the dirt. Swings and he pops it up. Near the pitcher's mouth. And that is that. Nationals leave 1. Score holds. It's 3-1. Jeffrey Boone now at the plate.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Ball. Jordan aboard here at first with nobody out. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Coming home. And they take a 3-run lead.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Sal Frelick, the next Giant to hit.
Sal Frelick.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a ground ball.
Stand up, stand up, stand up.
Over to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. So it's effectively a sacrifice bunt. The ground out to the right side moves the runner from second to third.
Yeah, I didn't necessarily intend to sacrifice an out like that, but still good situational hitting. They need to find a way to bring him in.
On the strike, the pitch. Liner caught at second.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
So a runner at third, 2 outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate. And a base hit knocks in a run. Really stood out in this win. A 4 RBI game at the dish.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Bottom of the second. Now it's the Giants catcher, Jeffrey Boone. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Boone with 4 runs batted in his last game. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
I was really impressed with how he came through for the team in that last game, Boog. The all-time leader in 4 RBI games, Lou Gehrig with 101. I'm just a little further down the list, Boog, with 4.
That gets down for a hit. And a man aboard.
All right, that a boy.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
And up next for San Francisco, Tyler Fitzgerald. Now it gets away from Ruiz. And now a man into scoring position.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up into scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
Man at second. This one in the air, right field. Base hit. Safe at second, and he gets back in.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Here is Moncada. The Giants with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Lord checks the runner. Dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off. High fly ball, right field. Cruz settles underneath it, and that'll do it. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
Outside.
With some nice production in his last game, 4 runs batted in.
I was really impressed with how he came through for the team in that last game, Boog. The all-time leader in 4 RBI games, Lou Gehrig with 101. I'm just a little further down the list, Boog, with 4.
Little Baltimore chop action for the base hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. So up next, Tyler Fitzgerald. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Giants leave a couple. Still no score. Next to hit for the Nats, Warming Bernabel. 0-2 now. Pitch kicks away. Wild pitch, and into second moves the go-ahead run. Man at second. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. Throw cut off to second. And he's out easily. But 1 run is in to score.
It really hurts to give up the go-ahead run, but that decision to cut off the bad throw and get the out on the bases probably saved them from worse. Heads-up play out there.
To right field, way back, gone. He flexes his power with that swing, his 14th of the year, and they close the gap. It's 3-1. This crowd has really come alive. This place is loud. Was a real bright spot despite the loss. Had 3 hits, 1 of them a homer.
No question, he was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Jeffrey Boone. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And, you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
That one misses. Ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Good job to fight that one off. That missed by a lot, and it's 2-2. That one off the mark, and it's 3-2. Ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Nice hit, that boy. Good job.
Batting fifth, the center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Dakota Jordan. Got him looking, and there's one away.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike three. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
And that one ripped into right. That's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Throw comes into third, and they're at the corners with only one out.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. Pitch gets away. Throws to second, in there safely. Fitzgerald up to second, runner at third holds, so both runners are now in scoring position.
Got to take advantage of this opportunity now because of the wild pitch. They've got two runners in scoring position. Good time for the hitter to lock in, put the ball in play hard somewhere.
Two on, one out. That one hit to right. Cruz on his way over. Stretches out and hauls it in. Runners tag up from second and third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Ready to go, bottom four. And now it's the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone. Foul ball there.
All these Giants showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Giants, the center fielder.
Next to hit, Dakota Jordan. Step off, throw to first.
No, he's in there.
Back on a dive. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Saved at second with a stolen base.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Man at second. And that
Outside,
just misses.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
got him looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there. And I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, a tough play, and now there are runners at first and second.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
2 on, 1 out. Ground ball right side. Over to Martinez. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Up next for the Giants.
Boom. Matched a homer in his last game. Boom goes 6'1", 210 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2025. Lifted in the air, right center field. Cruz on the move to the alley, and that is that. 2 homers in the inning lead to 3 runs. We're through 5. It's the Giants 4 and the Nats 1. Man at first, nobody out. Next is the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. And that one fouled off.
Well, these Giants, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. 8 of their hits came off the bat at 90 miles per hour or harder. These guys are not getting fooled right now.
Ramos on at first, nobody out. Chopper to second. Flips it, and they get the out.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the sure out. Keep the runner out of scoring position.
Dakota Jordan, the next Giant to hit. In the dirt. Cronin, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent. On the ground. Fires over to first. And there are 2 down. So runner at second, 2 down. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. Man on second, 2 down. On the ground to third. House.
Stand up.
Long throw to first. And that's terrific work out of the bullpen. Boom. Had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Jeffrey Boone getting ready. Two rivals set to square off and leave it all on the field. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Jeffrey Boone.
Just a 4-inning start his last time out. He took the loss. They're looking for more out of this guy today.
Boone ready to go. Looking to set the tone right out of the gate.
Yeah, but he needs to come out aggressive but composed as well. A clean first frame can settle the whole dugout.
And we are underway here in San Francisco.
First pitch, 7:15.
Strike two. This one chopped to first. Takes it himself, and an easy out to start the game.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Here's Ohtani. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
On the ground to third. Two quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
The first baseman, Alec Burleson.
2 down, bases empty. Alec Burleson will hit next. Burleson with a homer in his last game. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Man at first, Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. This one in the air, center field. 2 away now.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, Dakota Jordan.
Back here at Oracle Park and at the plate for the Dodgers, Matt Chapman.
That's the ball.
Chapman getting to start at third, batting in the cleanup spot. So far this season, his on-base percentage is right around .370. In the air to left center. Ramos on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. That was an impressive run and catch out there, Chris. And StatCast tells us he covered well over 100 feet to make that grab.
Clearly, that was not an easy play. I mean, he took a great angle to the ball and just had enough closing speed in the tank after that long run to make the catch. It was a wild ride, but a lot of fun to watch.
Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes. Breaking ball misses down and away. No score here in the second. Right through there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Got him swinging.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
So here's Kyle Tucker now.
Ball.
That one's in there. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Well, when you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate, very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
And Mookie takes.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That's hanging in there. He's a tough at bat. Swing and a bouncer. In time to Devers. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting it, the left fielder, number 5, Dalen Lyle.
Dalen Lyle steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Top of the third, no score. And there's a ball.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And a liner out into right center for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Tommy Edman stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Go to second. Now.
Well, they tried to press their luck a little after having just picked up their first hit of this ball game. So that caught stealing kind of stinks. Can't blame them for trying to get something going offensively, but so far it's just not happening for these guys.
Two down, nobody on. That clears the zone. Going to count 1 and 2. Edman wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. And that one hammered way back there. It's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Up next for the Giants.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Check swing, went around. Strike 1.
So here's an interesting note on Glasnow. He's been known to look at photos of people he doesn't like before it starts. It's a way for him to kind of get angry, and then he carries the...
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. Home run number 15 on the year, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0.
That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate, here it is, watch it, I'm going to jog around the bases.
Boom. Back to work now. They just handed him a cushion, Siggy.
Yeah, now's the time to throw up a zero, Boog. Momentum's a fragile thing. You want to keep your foot on the gas and just shut the door here.
Shut it. On the ground. And that one handled. Sends it to first. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Dodgers,
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Grounded out his first time up.
So back in 2023, Shohei hit a home run, stole a base, and had a scoreless pitching outing in the same game. You'll never guess the last person to do it.
Pablo Sandoval.
Oh, you're good.
I feel like I've heard that one before. The Giants leading by 4. Top half of inning number 4. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off-speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. 2 outs, base is empty. Alec Burleson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. This one high in the air to left center. Ramos on the move to the alley, and that'll do it. Dodgers go down quietly. They're down 4-0. Boom. Back at it, working with a lead.
Yeah, the scoreboard favors him, so can't give this offense a reason to believe, Boog. It's about keeping momentum. Get ahead, stay ahead.
You know, these Dodgers just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Here's a 1-1.
That's ball 2.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. In the air, right field, Freeland in position, and there's one away.
Up next for the Dodgers, the center fielder, number 44, Andy Pajes.
Foul ball. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. The Giants leading by 4, and we're at the top of the 5th. Inside. Ball 1. Boom. Will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. So the call stands. Still one challenge left for them. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now.
Next for the Dodgers, the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Ball.
That's a little high. Ball 2.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Ball one.
In the dirt. In time to Devers, and Betts is set down. And that is the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
That's towards center. Pajes under it. And there's one down. Throw sails over his head at first.
Up next for the Giants, the center fielder, Chuck. Now
New pitcher on
the
here,
Giants,
Ricky
number
Tiedemann.
33.
This is his 5th appearance of the year.
Giants,
And now
the
here
designated
is
hitter,
Jeffrey Boone. He's already homered in this game. And the 0-1.
Ball two.
There's a swing and a drive. And that gets down in the corner. Safely into second. He's got a double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
1 out. Runner at second. Dakota Jordan, the next Giant to hit.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Burleson steps on the bag. 2 down. So a runner at third. 2 men out. And the batter will be the shortstop. Lifted in the air, right field. And that will end the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Giants 6 and the Dodgers 2. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Boone was really productive at the plate in this one. Put in some good innings on the mound as well.
He was a major contributor offensively, Boog. Some really good at-bats. The way he pitched was just maple on the donut. What a special talent.
Boone steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, singing. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Boone launched a homer in his most recent game. Rudder takes off. Base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Dakota Jordan, the next Giant to hit. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Flips it, and he gets him. Nicely done. Giants leave a couple. They trail in this one 3-0. Boom. Digging in, facing the reigning Cy Young winner. Basically the baseball version of trying to solve a Rubik's Cube in the dark.
Well, might as well call it graduate level hitting, Boog. We'll see if he studied or not.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. They're waving Ramirez home. He's safe. And now just a 2-run deficit. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
First and second, 2 outs. Dakota Jordan, the next Giant to hit. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the last half of the third. Tapped softly on the ground. Chapman. Long throw to first, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. 3 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Giants 1. This is back here in San Francisco. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Jeffrey Boone. In the air out towards right center. Tucker on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Boom. Now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Line drive. And this one could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with the chance to even this ball game up.
And up next for San Francisco, Dakota Jordan. Goes down looking.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you've got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
Now here is Sal Frelick. So the tying run at second. Up and in, ball 4. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And the batter now, Tyler Fitzgerald. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high-leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
And a payoff pitch. On the ground, out to short.
Get down, slide.
Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity. 2 left on. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Giants 5. This is NL West action on MLB. Boom. Stepping in. It's late. It's quiet. But here's a chance to make some noise with 2 gone.
Yeah, this is when rally hats get flipped, Boog. Let's see if he can twist this script.
This one in the air, center field. Pajes settles underneath it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers even this series up at a game apiece. Boom. Played well, but couldn't lift the team to a win. Collected 3 hits in the game.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
Here's Kyle Tucker.
The right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Two on, two outs. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. Cut off. Throw to third. It's low and gets away. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error.
So frustrated to not get any outs on that play. Good job of cutting off the bad throw from the outfield, but nothing to show for it. Plus, the run scored.
Jeffrey Boone, the next to hit, takes ball one. This one in the air, center field. Pajes under this one. And he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Batting fourth.
Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes. His first at bat was a strikeout. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw, safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Up the middle. A dive. He's got it. The flip. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Here's Mookie Betts.
The shortstop, Mookie Betts.
There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw, and they got him.
You know, something that's often overlooked in a caught stealing situation is just that catcher's footwork. These guys work so hard on just every aspect, receiving the pitch, but then also getting into a position to get off a quick throw. Right there, that was perfect execution, and it allowed him to get the throw down to second in time.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Gets under it and pops it up. Edman moving under this one. And there's one down. So bases all loaded up. Tommy Edman at the plate. Flares it into the outfield. And that's the third out. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3 midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Dodgers 5, and the Giant Boone steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here. Well, these Giants, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
1 up, 1 down. Boone had a game to forget in the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
Jeffrey Boone getting ready. Two rivals set to square off and leave it all on the field. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Arizona Diamondbacks. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So two down, Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. To the right side, Tawa. And that ends the inning. Man at first, one away.
Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
0-1. Liner snagged it first. Dives for the bag. Got him. Double play. First and second. Two down.
The designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
In the dirt. Two on, two outs. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Boom. Locks in. No need to press, but they can really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
Fought off foul.
Well, these Giants just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Here's a 1-1. That one at triple digits. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Boog, if you can set up a good two-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, boom.
Had a game to forget in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Jeffrey Boone getting ready. Two rivals set to square off and leave it all on the field. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Arizona Diamondbacks. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So, runner at second, two down. Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big two-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Man at second. And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Next offering is fouled back. The 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that is that. Back here in the desert and on the hill for the Giants, Jeffrey Boone. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, last time out, picked up the win, didn't allow a run, pitched extremely well. He doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last time out, his team will be happy.
Boone ready to go. Looking to set the tone right out of the gate.
Yeah, Boog, he needs to come out aggressive but composed as well. A clean first frame can settle the whole dugout.
To first. Out. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 8.
Jonathan Aranda stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through.
That's a ball.
The middle of the field.
There's a strike. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Aranda, the runner at first, with one gone in the inning.
Ball. Down.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Anthony Santander in now. Takes ball one off the plate. This one popped up.
You got it, you got it, you got it.
Brings it in, and the inning is over. Scoreless after one. Bottom of the inning. Now the D-backs catcher, Adrian Del Castillo.
Del Castillo.
That one not close. And it's 1-0. Del Castillo throws right, bats left. He made his major league debut when he was 24 years old. And he was a second-round pick in 2021. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ramos on the move. And there's one down.
Batting sixth, the right fielder, number 6, Jake Myers.
Second inning here, no score. And that is out of play. Here's the 0-2. And there's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss.
Jackknifes out of the way.
Yep, that ball went out.
Payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. To kick the 3-2. This one in the air, center field. Jordan gets under it. 2 away.
Batting 7.
And now it's Dalton Varsho.
Number 5, Dalton Varsho.
Clips the corner. That's strike 2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And that'll do it. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at Chase Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Tommy Troy stands in now for the Diamondbacks. First pitch, and it just misses. That's a little bit low. Pitcher thought that was a strike. He's going to challenge. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Batting ninth,
Tim Tower stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Boom. Back at it after the leadoff hitter gets on.
Well, not how you want to start, but now it's about limiting the damage. You've got to bear down right here.
And the 0-1. Way out front for strike two. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
The 0-2. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled to second, but he beats the throw. Save. First and second, one out. Jonathan Aranda, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Right through there for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
On the ground to third. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Jeffrey Boone.
In there at the knees for a strike. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they've still got both their challenges. The 1-1. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Yeah, that ball's hit hard. Good job.
Up next for the Giants, the center fielder,
Dakota Jordan, the next Giant to hit. Now a quick throw to first, and he just got his hand in there. This ball's chopped on the ground, and that one handled. Tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder, number 10, Sal.
One
Frelick.
out, runner at second. Sal Frelick getting ready to hit. One out, and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. In the dirt. Ground ball left side. Throws to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So runner at second, 2 down. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop. The 1-1. on the ground. Oh, look at the stop. Throws from his knees, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Wow, he did it.
Now it's the second baseman. 2 on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one just misses.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. Boom. Ready to go, and here comes the heavy part of the lineup.
He's got to bring his best stuff to the table right now. Smart sequencing and sharp command. That's the recipe.
And he hits a ground ball right side. In time to Devers. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Sets him down on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Del Castillo in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike 2.
Well, that's textbook pitching right there. I mean, he executed those first 2 pitches perfectly.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. That one 95 to finish him off. Diamondbacks down quickly. They trail here 1-0. Back here in the desert, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Jake Myers stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Now 3-0. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Fought off foul. Myers stays alive. 3-2 now. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Boom. Looking to get out of this, Singy, tying run on.
Well, the pressure starts to really mount now, and this is the kind of spot that shows you what a pitcher's made of.
Ball, that's out.
Grounder might be 2. Ramirez tossed to second on the first double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here's the strike up high. 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And that's in the dirt. And the count even 1-1. That one pushed foul.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
And he grounds one to the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
That's the way to hit the ball right there. Good job.
Up next for the Giants, the center fielder, Dakota.
Here's the center fielder,
Jordan.
Dakota Jordan.
Get that.
Quick toss to first. Boom. Back on a dive. Here's your 1. Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Sal Freeland, the next Giant to hit.
Number 10, Sal Freeland.
And that's a fair ball. Runner around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Tawa in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1.
You know, these D-backs just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
On the ground to first. He takes it on his own. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. Boom. Back to work. 3rd time through the lineup singing.
Yeah, and this is where pitchers make their money, Boo. You got to stay sharp and mix it up here.
Now one miss.
And either way, the results aren't what they want, and they're probably feeling a little overmatched in the box. Oh, I think the key, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And a 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Late swing, foul to the left. The Giants up by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. That clips the corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to.
Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Eric Miller.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog. Averaging more than 1 strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Boom. Swings through it for strike 1. 1 out, and a runner at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. Line drive. Myers takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Boom. With a solid 2-way performance in this ball game.
Not much to complain about for me, Boog. Not the most explosive game on either side of the ball, but he held his own.
And next is the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
Just look at his recent stretch of games. He's done a good job of getting hits with runners in scoring position. This guy's delivering hits when his team needs him most.
Out towards right center field. Varsho on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And now the Diamondbacks will get their first turn at bat. No score. It's Major League Baseball and it's on the show.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Bounce to the right, and it goes just foul. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And that is that. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Diamondbacks 3 and the Giants 2. This is NL West action on MLB The Show.
Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really...
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. Popped up. Marte settles underneath it. And there's one away. Boom. Locks in another RBI chance after a rough outing at the plate. Can erase all that right here.
Well, you got to stay locked in, Boog. And you know what? Sometimes the 5th time's the charm.
Swing and a miss, and that is strike 1.
All these Giants digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. He goes down looking.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball.
Boom, with a forgettable showing in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Live from Dodger Stadium, the show brings you game 1 of a big 4-game set. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Boom. Digging in, big-time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boogie's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
Ball.
It's always an exciting day at the ballpark when you have a pitcher as good as Blake Snell on the mound. I mean, this lineup is dealing with a 6'4" lefty that does a great job of missing bats and has a variety of pitches that can beat you.
Man at second. And that one is lifted in the air. Lyle on the move. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Will Smith to the plate. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Boom. Steps in. He's facing the kind of pitcher that makes hitters second guess themselves before they even step in the box.
Yeah, you got to be committed with every swing. The margin for error against a pitcher like this is razor thin.
This one in the air, center field. Pajes should have this one, and that's the third out. So they're able to work around a pair of walks. Back here at Chavez Ravine, set for the bottom of the third. Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. One away.
Well, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics. And instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
This one in the air, center field. Pajes has a beat on it. And that is that. Very big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani steps into the box. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Out towards right center field. Freeland under this one. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
No surprise there. The outfielder knew that he was going to try to tag. Set up nicely behind the ball. Came through it. Got a very strong throw off. And on the money to the catcher. Nice job with the tag. Great defensive play.
So 2 down. Now the Giants' 4-hitter. Jeffrey Boone. 3 flyouts already. He's 0 for 3.
No.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Come on, dig.
Laser could be trouble. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Coming home. And they take a 3-run lead.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
So runner at second, 2 down. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. Man on second, 2 down. That one in the dirt and gets away.
Hold on right there.
And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
Two outs and a runner at third here in the top half of inning number 7. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The underhand flip. Back to the top of the order now. The batter now will be Will Smith.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
Oh, right to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position.
I feel with the way that Will Smith is able to handle the bat, control the bat head, he's very capable.
Now this is through for a base hit. Here comes Edman around third. Now a relay to the plate. And he's out.
You're out.
And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
That really hurts right there. This is no time to gamble. When you're down in the ball game, you've got to be sure if you're going to advance a runner or even try to score right there that you're going to be safe. Just a poor decision.
Boom. Played pretty well in this win.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Jeffrey Boone. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Swing and a pop-up. And that is that. So they're all loaded up. Dalen Lyle steps to the plate for the Dodgers. The 1-1. This one in the air, center field. He's got it. Here comes the runner from third. The tag, and he's out at the plate. And that's a double play. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. On to extra innings. Jeffrey Boone, one of the league leaders in double singing. He's basically turned the gap into his personal express lane.
Yeah, Boog, and the outfielders keep paying the toll. Hit it where they ain't. Seems simple enough.
Pitchers are starting to shift the outfield into the parking lot. It's all about angles against this guy.
And it doesn't seem to matter. He'll still find grass and end up standing on second, smiling.
Kim on the move. Hauls it in. 1 away. 1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. This one popped up. Boom. Settles underneath it. And he makes the catch. 2 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, the left fielder. Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
And a foul ball. Scott, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. In the air, left field. Lyle under it. And there are 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
The 1-1. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. takes it in for the out.
Oh, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Boom. Steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
Ball one.
Man at first, one away. Way high there, and it's 2-0. Sasaki, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. Popped up. Chapman gets under it. And there are 2 outs. Man at first. Now it's the second baseman, Tommy Edman. In the dirt. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. That is the inning. So the Dodgers leave one. They trail it here 2-0. Boom. With a less than great game in this one.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
Boom. Stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boog, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
Ball.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. And that one fouled off. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To Betts at second for 1. Double play. What a twin killing, Dan.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
Misses off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. Devers off of first with 2 away. Oh, look at the stop. It's there, and that's a great play. 1 left for Sam. Back here in L.A., start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Jeffrey Boone. Ball 1, no strikes.
All these Giants finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Right side, Burleson.
Run it out, run it out, run it out.
He'll do it himself. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Jeffrey Boone. 0 for 3 in this one.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
The Dodgers leading by 5, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one fouled off.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Missed inside with the curve, and an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Two now. Bounce to the left side. And that's a foul ball. 2-2. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. 2 down. Boom. Had a poor showing, needed to do more.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
Jeffrey Boone getting ready. 2 rivals set to square off and leave it all on the field. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. Boone has the ball to start this one.
Yeah, and the mission's clear. Get ahead and get in rhythm. Put in work early in the count, and suddenly the whole mound feels a little bit bigger.
This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And 1 pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. And today is draft day. Singing an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams. It's also changed a lot in terms of the immediacy of finding out. I mean, what was it? Carrier pigeon was how you found out about being drafted back when you were selected, right?
Well, fans today may not realize, because we have, such exposure on the internet and network sports and everything else. You find out right away. But when I was drafted back in 1993, I maybe found out, later in the day. I was drafted in the morning that I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants. So regardless, I think the feeling is the same. No matter whether you find out right away or you find out a day later, you're just so excited to have been drafted by a professional baseball team and have the opportunity to pursue your dream.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Yeah.
Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the finale of this 4-game set. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. We played an inning. No score. Top of the second, and now it's the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone. Ohtani once again named pitcher of the month after a really excellent stretch.
Boog, I got to tell you, the way he's pitched this year, I wouldn't be surprised if he's going to get an arm workout polishing up a Cy Young award in the offseason. So fun to watch him operate out there.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. 1 down. So he struck out the side in the first. So here's Kyle Tucker now.
Ball 1.
Tucker working through some struggles lately. Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
No.
What a special moment for him, man. Getting that all-star appearance is just awesome. A lot of good players who had really nice careers but never played in the all-star game, so he should appreciate this.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. This one could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. They're still chasing it as he rounds second.
Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
The 1-0.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is
laser to the gap should score the run. The tying run is in to score from third. And in at second with an RBI double.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Dalen Lyle in the box now. Takes strike one. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. And a big swing and a miss. Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it. Probably ruled a pass ball as the runner moves up to third. And a ball and 2 strikes. Ground ball left side. And it goes just foul. 1-2 now. Swing and he popped it up.
You go, you go.
He makes the grab. 2 away now. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We played 2 full, all tied 1-1. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Will Smith.
Ball.
Just missed. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
That one finds the corner, and the count's even at 2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Here's Ohtani. Boom. Ready to go again up against a hitter with some serious MVP buzz.
Yeah, and it isn't just height. This hitter can rake, Boo. You got to hit your spots and avoid the middle of the plate at all costs. Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
And another ball. Breaking ball clips the corner. That's a strike. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Got him swinging.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Tapper back to the mound. Throws to first in time. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. Dodgers go down quietly, and they trail it here 2-1. New inning getting started. Now the Giants four-hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Ball.
Two balls, no strikes to count.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Paz batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw. Too late, and the runner is safe, and the misplay costs him. Here's Kyle Tucker. Boom. Trying to find his groove again. Leadoff hitter aboard, and the alarm bells are quietly ringing.
Well, let's see how he answers, Boog. It's these moments that define a start. He's got to keep his composure right here.
No,
lay
that's
off that pitch down.
Clips the corner. 1-2. Hit on the ground to the right side. There's 1 and 2. What a play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Ha!
Sliced hard but foul. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball
Too close
inside.
for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. This one in the air, center field. Jordan moving under it. And that ends the inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They're down 2-1. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. And he swings through that one.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike. And Mookie takes. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Pulls that one foul. And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. The 0-2. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. In time to Devers. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
kind of muffed that strikeout pitch right there. I'm not sure if he got crossed up or tied up, but either way, good composure to recover and finish the out at first. That's a play you could easily panicked on and throw into right field.
Edman in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Edman goes 5 feet 9 inches, 32 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2016. This one looks like trouble. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Smith in the box now, takes strike one. Yeah, that's fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 left for L.A., and our score remains 2-1.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
Dodgers,
and they make a change to start the
35.
6th. The new pitcher, Gavin Stone.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active. All these Giants putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
You got it. 2-2-2.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. In the dirt. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Popped up. Betts in position. And there's one down.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder, number 10.
Sal Frelick, the next Giant to hit. Runner at second here, one gone. Nice grab. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Edman. And that'll do it. So the Giants leave one as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Ricky Tiedemann.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Boom. Stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
Ball one.
And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. This one in the air, center field. Pajes drifts towards it, and that's the third out. Boom, stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
This one smoked on its way out of here. He'll take a trot around the bases. His 16th homer of the year, and they add on. It's 5-2.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Throws a pretty hard slider, but when it doesn't break, it's just like a good fastball to hit. And right there, eyes got big, hit that ball really hard, and now he's getting high fives in the dugout.
Boom was really productive at the plate in this one. Put in some good innings on the mound as well.
He was a major contributor offensively, Boog. Some really good at-bats. The way he pitched was just maple on the donut. What a special talent.
Jeffrey Boone, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in runs batted in. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Runner at third, nobody out. Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals. Here's the 0-2. This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. To the plate. Save. On the board first, it's 1-0. First and second, one out. Jeffrey Boone digs in now.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
That's a ball.
Boone went deep in his most recent game. That one out to right. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 10, Down. Up next for the Giants, the catcher,
Well,
number
a really
13,
rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
That's towards center. And that's the third out. All loaded up. Brian Ramos will hit next. Swing and a pop-up near the fence. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
Man at first, one away. Boone matched a homer in his last game. Here's 0-1. Moreno, 32 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Man at second. Clips the corner, and now 2-2.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Gone! That ball was crushed. He'll touch them all. And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-3. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at-bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Now it's the right fielder. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strike.
Base hit left field. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. The tag, and he's out.
That really hurts right there. This is no time to gamble. When you're down in the ball game, you've got to be sure if you're going to advance a runner or even try to score right there that you're going to be safe. Just a poor decision.
Now the Giants' 4-hitter, Jeffrey Boone. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
And there's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
And now the right fielder, Sal Frelick. Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely. Boom. On at first, nobody out. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. And they're up by 4.
Well done. Drives in the run. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
In the dirt, blocked. The Giants leading by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. Now a pop-up on the infield. In position. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Cardinals, the second baseman, Thomas Sajasi.
Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered in this game.
Jeffrey Boone.
The Giants trying to break this one open here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. The 1-1. In the air to left center. And that's the inning. Giants leave a couple, but they lead it by 4. It's 7-3. Last chance coming up here for the Cards. Boone was a big contributor for them in the win.
Boone can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
One out, runner at second. Pedro Pajes next up for the Cardinals. One out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Liner, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. The Cardinals have the lead. And he'll reach second with one away.
It hurts to give up a run here. It's worse that they didn't even get an out from the plate. Pretty frustrating for sure.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jeffrey Boone. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Boone with a homer in his last game. Slice to right.
Come on, dig.
The relay throw. He's in there.
Batting good. The right fielder.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So 2 down. Sal Frelick, the next Giant to hit. And that'll load the bases.
Two walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
2 outs, bases full. Yohan Moncada with a chance to hit. And the 0-1. In the air, left field. Lofton under it. And that will end the inning. No outs. Runner at first. Now it's the second baseman, Thomas Sajasi. Here's a 1-1. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Batting eighth, the right fielder, Chase Davis. Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
Ramos leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that one almost got him.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Next pitch is outside. Sal Frelick in the on deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
Sal Frelick, the next Giant to hit. Outside ball 4. He walked him, and they are loaded.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
Here is Moncada. The 1-2. Out towards right center field. Gets under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So 2 down. Thomas Sajazi next up for the Cardinals. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch. 1-2-3 go the Cardinals. They lead it 1-0. Boom. Up down, trying to make this pitcher work, Singy.
Yeah, it's time to be annoying, Boog. Spoiler mode activated. Foul balls, deep counts, whatever it takes.
Foul ball there. Boone was recently in the All-Star game for the first time. A nice career achievement. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
What a special moment for him, man. Getting that All-Star appearance is just awesome. A lot of good players who had really nice careers but never played in the All-Star game, so he should appreciate this.
And that one finds its way through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
And smoke that thing, attaboy.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder,
Sal Frelick, the next Giant to hit.
Frelick.
In the dirt. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Boom. Stepping in. Team needs a wake-up swing here, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, get this guy an espresso. They need a hit to put a jolt into this offense.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. And that ends the inning. 2 runs in the inning. So bases all loaded up. Pedro Pajes getting ready to hit. Here's a 2-2. Oh, and this one gets away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and that's the 3rd out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Boom, the next to hit. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
2 on, 2 outs. And a 1-2. Ripped on the ground to second. In time to Vaughn. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. Giants leave a couple. They lead it 2-1. Last chance coming up here for the Cards. Boom. Played pretty well in this win.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
So runner at second, 2 down. Jeffrey Boone, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a ground ball.
Run it out, run it out.
That ends the frame. Scoreless after.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, number 13, Jeffrey Boone.
That one fouled off. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Phil, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Jeffrey Boone. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, these Giants just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Out towards right center field, and there's one down.
No, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
On the ground at first. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead.
Up next for the Cardinals.
Boom, stepping in. This is why you lift all those weights, singing. One swing could send everybody home.
Yeah, and he's shown the ability to deliver in moments just like this. All eyes on the batter's box.
That's in for a strike. Little chopper rolls foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 0-2. This one in the air, center field. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Giants.
Back here in San Francisco. On to extra innings. J.J. Weatherholt now at the plate. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Around third. The relay to the plate. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
And that one's extra frustrating. The go-ahead run scores, and they didn't even get an out from the play.
All loaded up. Cameron Cawley digs in now. Right through there for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Next one is off the plate, and that's ball 1. And a count 1-2. The Redbirds with the go-ahead run at third here in extra innings. Stays alive. Next offering upstairs.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
That misses. Full count now. And with 2 outs and the count full, the runners will be on the move. Ball 4, and that's the ball game. A walk-off walk.
They obviously were in a pretty great spot to take the lead right there with the bases. Well, Boog, I can think of prettier ways to get your first win on the mound in the majors. He'll have some work to do after the blown save, but a win is a win. Congrats to him on this career milestone.
Jeffrey Boone is getting ready to go. He's already showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. It's the New York Mets taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Back here at Oracle Park, here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Jeffrey Boone.
Jeffrey Boone.
Ripped to third and caught. 1 pitch and 1 out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base.
Got a swing right there.
Up next for the Giants, the
Tyler
second baseman,
Fitzgerald
Tyler
now at the plate.
Fitzgerald.
Squirts away a little bit. Payoff pitch. High fly ball, right field. And that is that. 1 left for San Francisco. They still trail 1-0.
next for the Giants.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position. Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
2-0. In the dirt. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Into center. And that'll get down for a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. Pickoff move to second. Ramirez back on a dive. Ripped to right. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away. Runners at the corners here. One away. Sal Frelick digs in now. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog. Not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
2 on, 1 out. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 2 down. Next to hit, Dakota Jordan. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Runner on the goal. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning. Boom. Had a decent showing in the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Jeffrey Boone, fresh off a standout pitching performance. Can he put together another excellent outing today? It's the New York Mets taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. And our pitcher tonight, Jeffrey Boone. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Okay, all set to go. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets.
First pitch, 7-16.
All one.
Swing and a miss. Going to count 1-2.
That's a ball.
Next offering is outside. On a line base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Just getting started here in San Francisco. That's in for a strike, a slider.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either. Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself in the scoring position. Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And now it's Luis Garcia. Man at first, 1 away. In the air to left center. Ramos under it. And he makes the catch. And there are 2 down.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
That's too low. Ball 1.
Hey! Ball 2.
Top of the zone for a called strike. Alvarez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Ramos hurries it back in. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
The third baseman,
Ronnie Mauricio now drove in their only run in last night's game. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but you got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
2 on, 2 outs. Out towards right center field. On the move. He's got it. And that is that. 2 left for the Mets. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Stepping in, Jeffrey Boone. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Man at second. Hard liner. And there's 2 down.
batting fourth.
Back here in San Francisco. So now here's the Mets DH, Bo Bichette. Foul ball there. And the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. has room, and he makes the catch.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And that is out of play.
Ball one.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Got him. Now 2 away.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Here's Cody Bellinger. This one in the air, center field. Settles under this one. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Giants 1 and the Mets nothing. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here at Oracle Park, on to the third inning. Carson Bench up now for the Mets. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Bench throws right, bats left. Hitting 9th in today's lineup. And his slugging percentage this season is right around .460. Got him swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Up next for the Mets, the catcher, number 4, Francisco Alvarez.
Ball, that's in.
In the air, out towards right center. Makes the grab on the run. 2 down. Here's Juan Soto. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Hey!
That's in for a strike on the outside corner. 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Checks his swing, appeal to third. Nope, he held back. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch, and they'll do it again. Here comes a 3-2. Swings and misses. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Down in order go the Mets. They're down 1-0. Bottom of the inning, and now it's the Giants DH, Jeffrey Boone.
Jeffrey Boone.
Right side.
Come on, run it out.
And that one handled. Handles, throws to first. One pitch and one out.
For the Giants.
Boom. Back on the mound to face the heart of the order, Zingy.
Yeah, and this is where you got to sharpen your focus, Boog. No freebies. Make quality pitches and trust your plan.
This one in the air. And there's one away.
Up next for the Mets, the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Curveball drops in for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Off the plate, ball 1.
The Mets trailing by a run. Top half of inning number 4. And a big swing and a miss. Line drive, base hit, fair ball down the third baseline. And they have their first hit since the first inning. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Mauricio up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And a challenge from the mound in a big spot. And it did miss the zone. The call stands. So they've only got one challenge left now. Right through there for a strike. One out and a runner at second. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Mauricio not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Man on second, 2 down. On the inside corner for a strike.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here. Make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Giants 1 and the Mets nothing. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Now pitching for the
We're
Giants,
back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Ricky Tiedemann.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Leading up for the Giants, the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone.
Nope, ball 1.
On the ground at first. Vientos takes it himself, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
One down. Now it's the DH, Jeffrey Boone. 0 for 3 in this one. That one ripped, but foul. And it's fouled away. Stays alive. Swings and misses. Out number 2.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher.
Boom was solid for them on the mound in this one, though less successful at the plate.
Not a great hitting effort, Boog, but he pitched well enough, and that's always valuable.
Bottom of the second. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Jeffrey Boone. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet.
Hey! Outside, that's a ball.
And that one fouled off. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact. Well, these Giants just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter.
Boom. Only 20 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2025. Ground ball right side. And that's the 3rd out. 1 down. And next is the designated hitter, Jeffrey Boone. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Well struck right field. And that one is off the wall. Relay throw to second. And he's out, trying for 2. Boone with a forgettable showing in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Jeffrey Boone, just about ready to go. The former All-Star looking to help his team get a win today. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Chicago Cubs. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. 1 out, runner at second. Jeffrey Boone will hit next.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not.
Oh, nice stop on a slide. Nicely done for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
2 on, 2 outs. That's a base hit. Suzuki headed for the plate. Throw cut off to third. And he's out. That ends the inning, but they do score a run here. A run on 2 hits, and they lead 1. Second inning coming up here at Wrigley. San Francisco leads this one 2-1. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Up next to the Giants.
Boone will handle the catching duties in this one, batting in the cleanup spot, and his slugging percentage this season is right around .460. Foul ball there. Comes up empty. Jackknifes out of the way.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Stays alive. Two. Fastball is outside. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Miguel Amaya. And that's a base hit. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. The relay. Here's the tag, and he's out.
Up next for the Cubs.
That really hurts right there. This is no time to gamble. When you're down in the ball game, you've got to be sure if you're going to advance a runner or even try to score right there that you're going to be safe. Just a poor decision.
Man at first, one away.
Jeffrey Boone.
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Brings it in. 2 down. So digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong. And that's bunted out in front of home plate. Not in time. That's a bunt single. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jeffrey Boone. 0 for 3 in this one.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Ball.
To first, maybe a 2-ball. Over to Swanson. He turns it. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
The first baseman, Michael Bush.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. 1 down.
Up next for the Cubs, third baseman, number 3, Allen.
Boom, with a less than great game in this one.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
Second inning set to go. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Jeffrey Boone. This one in the air, center field. And there's one away. Horton with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. So up next for Chicago, Ernie Clement. Altuve runs. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. We go to the top of the fifth. Now the Giants four-hitter, Jeffrey Boone. Swing and a ball line to center. That's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Check your outfielders now. See where they're at.
Up next to the Giants.
Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Sal Frelick, the next Giant to hit. The 0-2. In the dirt. The Giants down by 4, and we're at the top of the fifth. Quick move to first. Boom. Back on a dive.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
And a ball and 2 strikes. That one lifted to left. Taylor coming on. And there's one down.
Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter, Yoan Moncada.
So a man at first. Now here is Yoan Moncada. Quick toss to first. Boom. Dives back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Flashes the leather on the run and catch. 2 away.
Up next to the Giants, the second baseman, Tyler.
Man at first,
Fitzgerald.
Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. Payoff pitch. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that is that. Another inning complete, but not before they break up the no-hitter. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Runner on at first with one gone. Dansby Swanson, the next Cub to hit.
Swanson.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Up next for the Cubs, the center fielder, number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Boom. Stepping in now. Runners out there and a chance to chip away.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bomb. Just needs to find some outfield grass, Boog. Keep the pressure on.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Gap shot. Should score at least 2. One run across. Another comes in to score. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He's safe. And they clear the bases. And now they trail by 1.
Man, a grand slam would have tied it, but that was the next best thing they could have hoped for. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And up next for San Francisco, Sal Frelick. Tying run at second base. And we're at the top half of the 6th. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third. Fires to the plate. Tag. Not in time. Safe. It's 4-4.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Now it's Alex Bregman.
For the Cubs, third baseman number 3, Alex
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes in the dirt. Blocked. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Boom. Starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it. Well, these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. One thing that really stands out is their...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Gone! That ball was crushed. A solo shot. And they add a run. It's 6-4.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Boom. Really stood out in this win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.